Alright. Snacks have been had. Quite a few actually. Pretty good. So we're about to go and see Ketheric. And send him back to his grave. But I think that'll be the third time.
Evacuate.
I think.
Here goes nothing. Another step forward.
Definitely one of those areas where you don't want to go in like.
Careful, I might.
Light-handed.
Descend. Obey.
There's no concentration with these guys.
We're on the same side last time I checked.
Alright. Deep breath. Oh, that's weird. You only get one of those. Need more hit points.
Tread lightly.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Indeed. Oh, we could do, yeah. Nope.
Moving ahead.
Prepare.
Let's see.
Oh, I know. Probably work quite well, actually.
My faith protects me.
Let's cast that.
Vizia exponato.
Not one of those areas you want to go into, like, unprepared.
Let's move.
I know it sounds obvious to say that, but I think it's fair to say it's probably one of the hardest fights in the game, I would say. I would say all the others are comparatively easier. Even the one against the giant brain. Those to here, I think. Haven't seen Isabel anywhere either, so I suspect she's down here as well. Yeah, let's see. Potions. Yeah, an arcane, whatever.
There's no time to waste.
You've got one. Alright.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yes, I know.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Worth a shot?
Alright.
Descend. Prepare. Obey. Evacuate.
I just save it before and afterwards, because
Never quiet. They should all be running. Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
mine is.
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldurs Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Oh yeah. She's a bit different, isn't she? Interesting.
What now? Let's go.
Learn to walk.
Indolence breeds madness.
I have such a headache.
I'll have to go through the video twice.
With haste.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. A mad dog like Orin might be impressed. I am not. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Say farewell, Isabel.
I'm grateful to you for bringing me home. I was a fool to resist. I know better now. Good luck in the City of Judgment. I wish you the best. Sincerely.
My lord, I offer you these souls so they may return as servants to your cause. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Swift and lethal.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
Onward. Take you.
What are you waiting for? Help me.
Ready. Swift and lethal.
Isabel! My lord brought her back once already. Your death will be final. Focus your attack, soldiers!
might wonder why I'm not casting spells. We want to save him till he dies, to be honest.
This feels good.
Victory awaits.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Might be worth it for these guys though. Quite a lot of damage from up there. Worth losing a slot tower.
Tormented!
Good effort.
My path be true.
Go for the throat.
I am fury. I am death.
I'm ready.
Victory awaits.
There it goes.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Shit.
Ain't that the truth? Get down. Because he can't move, if you keep darkness on him, then it really really reduces how dangerous he is.
shorten it up. Victory awaits.
Can't even catch my breath. Let's have some fun. A better position. Time to push my luck again. the slaughter.
Oh, what's this?
I will ascend.
Get out the way then.
Make way.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Yeah, yep.
Outmaneuver them.
Come on, come on.
I am fury. I am death.
Bad magic spear, not bad.
Nothing important is ever easy. I miss this.
Ah, these skeleton things.
With finesse.
One life to my life. Sustain me.
Like if you can't see, it's much more dangerous if you can actually see. So like, darkness is like, in my opinion, like essential for this game. Pixie's still mad at me, it seems.
Time to strike. On the move.
What path lies before me?
There's blood in the air.
Oh.
Something different.
Time to strike. Let my my path be true. Talk to me.
Take two.
time to press ahead.
Time to kill.
I will ascend.
Yep.
On the move.
That was unfortunate.
On my way.
Blinded. Yeah.
Need to stay focused. Let's end this. Can't give up.
Time for a cull.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess it's a walk.
This way.
It's down eggs.
Survival is all that matters.
Indeed. Wow.
Light on my feet. still on my feet.
Oh, don't crash on me now, man.
What's hiding here?
I will ascend. On the move.
Oh, at least he got off the platform eventually. Door blinded. So.
Let's finish this. Need to act fast. What's the plan?
Lamb?
Into the bloody fray.
Shall we cut and run?
Sure.
This will do nicely.
Time to strike.
did your... Oh, fuck off.
No choice but to keep going.
Jesus.
Dance macabre.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's turn someone inside out.
My faith will protect me.
Oh. Sacrifice it. Nice.
Seems like the best way.
Oh, that worked.
Let's spill some blood.
Yeah, huh?
Swift and lethal.
Oh, shit. Well, so keep hitting them then. Try again.
My injuries need tending.
Indeed.
Take two.
What? What? Oh, fuck.
slaughter.
Scrolls of you. That's it. At least she's down there. Oh, she's fully dead. Eh. No. Poison. That could work. Or definitely work. No, no, no. Son of a bitch.
Got to keep fighting.
Shall we dance?
Ah. Not a spell slot. Okay. No, don't go up there. No. No. Stop trying to walk into fire.
Yes, here.
Not even any darkness. Just
Never a dull moment.
those little mates are gonna save him. Right.
No hesitation.
3 damage. What did I backlash to? We shouldn't blind him. Get closer.
Take you. You will not take me. Take you.
Got him. down to 30 and he's back up to 76.
I am fury. I am death.
Yep, you're definitely death, that's for sure. Got anything useful? I knew we'd use blight on him.
Make way.
What now?
This is good. Let's go.
Oh, she killed him by countering his own spell. That was close.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Health. I could sleep for a 10-day after that.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
I'd better take a peek.
Good I have. Got a lot of meds to buy after that one. What, Isabel had them? She'd been tadpoled, eh? Interesting.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable. One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together, and with those stones, and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldurs Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Oh, snacks.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Daniel's gloves.
What to do? Time to press ahead.
Go through the big hole.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
On the march.
Huh. Saracen.
Is Ketheric truly slain?
Normally there's loads of people here, but an evil playthrough. There's literally like no one here.
I need a quick word.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones. Yes. Although I wish we had collaborated on the killing itself. But I will satisfy my war lust soon, for there are greater challenges than Ketheric ahead of us.
No, there isn't.
It is clear now that he was not working alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well.
Oh, interesting.
Baal's bloodletter. Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman. You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies. Only that he serves Bane, which could make him a petty lordling or a despot capable of bending the world to his will. That he has enslaved Illithids to fulfill his ambitions strongly suggests he is the latter. She is fierce, vicious, and cruel. In those respects, we are alike. But she is dangerously unpredictable. If there is a way to turn this design towards slaughter, rather than control, she will take it. She is the one who brought me to Moonrise, and into the presence of her so-called god. The Absolute. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no god. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile. There is no limit to my ambitions. I will enjoy killing Orin, but unlike her, I do not kill for pleasure alone. I kill to gain advantage, and we have the chance to seize the greatest advantage of all. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other Chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. Patience. If we do not prepare, Baldurs Gate will be our tomb. But if we are wise, it will be our dominion. First, we take the Netherstones, then the brain, then the world. And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you, while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. When we killed the tieflings at the Grove, I was not in control of my actions. You do not have that excuse. So I ask you, why? Why kill them?
Interesting question. It's the most evil answer. No.
That troubles me. Those who kill without motive cannot be trusted. I would not like to wake with your knife at my throat and never understand the reason why.
Could happen.
Perhaps in time I can help direct your violence. Until then, I will watch my back. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits. Your party is full. Did you think I would not notice?
See you at camp then.
Good. Shall we?
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls? Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. I shall ask yet again, do illithids possess souls? Correct. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Nothing thou dost not already know. Fate spins along as it should. Hast thou need of my services? Yes, Bane, Lord of once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Okay.
Very well.
Oh, I see. Wait. I'm not sure if the Githyanki are actually hunting me or not. I just realized we're gonna run into them when we go to leave here. He's with us here. No. Yet. Or is it? Could he be over here? I think we need to respec her, like the pilgrim thing looks not great to me. Paladin, sorry. So with us isn't a camp at the moment. Alright.
Notice anything new? This hairstyle is closer to Lady Shah's own image. I did it to honor her. What do you think?
Oh, jeez.
Have you ever considered entering into politics? You've some form with giving non-answers.
Cute.
It seems like you have ample company. Wonderful.
Check out this hairstyle then.
There is work to do.
Yaha. It's not the same as the hair I've looked before, or is that just me? Is that new?
Keep it together. I'll give it a shot.
Wait. He's here now.
Don't waste a step. Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest. Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
And I just respect
Thy
some
wheel of... Dost thou require a new ally?
Right.
Or mayhaps a resurrection?
You wish to consult me?
To get you some new clothes.
There's no space for me.
Yes.
Indeed.
So,
You need my expertise.
just shut up and go over there.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast... As thou desire.
Yeah. Brighter red eyes. What is this? Okay. picked the wrong one of these last time I respec someone to a druid. Let's just check this. Subclasses? Subclasses. Yes. Because, like, some of the attacks they do are good, but you need to kind of find the right one so you have, like, some healing stuff in there as well. Set the stars? What the hell is that? Ah, okay. Circle of the land. Oh, I see, depending on which land type you pick. Wait. That works, isn't it? Alright.
The rich get richer.
Why are you hiding? Okay. Let's, strength. Right. Oh yeah, she did have some her own gear, didn't she? Let's count. We're really close to the level as well. Whoa, well, easy. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah. Okay.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Indeed.
Here we go. One day I'll catch a break.
Actually, let's just save that in case my butler turns up. He could turn up. Even though I've kind of done everything that he would ask me to do before he asked me to do it.
Oh, bravo, bravo! You are growing up to be a fine fellow of the most degraded caliber. Ha! The cleric and last light, all are now but an ichord slag heap. And it was all your own work. You didn't even need your butler's advice. You have acted with the utmost decorum. First the bard, now this triumph. Don't worry, Master. I will ensure you have a diverse roster of victims from now on. Hapless menfolk deserve death just as much as the girl is. It would damage your reputation if the fearing public thought you a predator. After all, you're far worse than one of those base, lusty spree killers. A part of your past is here for you. I come with your disgusting prize. This prize is no payment, but a sign of reverence towards you. Come closer, my depraved prodigy. Try on your new gym jams. They're a present from Father. It would be rude not to. Such a strapping young behemoth.
You cannot speak, but you have command over your own cruelty.
So handsome, so brazen. This form is the Slayer. You will do many naughty feats with it. Oh, I wish I had time to wax your hide and brush your spines. But your adoring butler must away. But you should be hopeful for your bright future. You are going to kill again soon. You will keep chopping down the Moon Maiden's family tree. I shall return when you next have need of me. I have your estate to attend to. We will meet again there. Good night, sweet master.
Glad that that was recognized.
I'll kill you so badly!
Right. Where is this? Oh, there it is. Beast 153 up to level 10. Which is 53 hit points. Well, we'll have to test that out when we.
Awaiting orders.
You have, yeah? No issues? Good.
Can't give up now.
Indeed not.
Have to keep going.
So you doing that?
You helped me escape this hellspit. Then took down the heart of Moonrise, Ketheric himself. Oh, I'm impressed. And I'm not a man easily impressed.
Yeah.
It was out of pure necessity. I imagine you'd have done the same if our roles were reversed. Back in my cell, I didn't tell you everything about who I was, and more importantly, who I represent. I am Wolbrin Bongal, leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes. No doubt you've heard of us.
You recall stories of the Iron Hand Gnomes, a talented group of inventors who were banished from Baldurs Gate.
Do not speak of a story you only know the half of.
All right.
We are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past. And so, we were banished. We still are to this day. The very one. It's the only mistake the Iron Hand Gnomes ever made. And it cost us everything. I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation. Particularly against the Gondian detractors who live in glass houses. I filled appeals, pleaded with the High Artificer himself. They've refused us time and again. Now, however, I will make them listen. foolish and ignorant like the rest. But you'll change your mind. Once you see what's become of Baldur's Gate, I have no doubt.
Coming together. I can hardly believe it.
Did that go well?
Find us in Baldur's Gate. You'll see the Iron Hand gnomes in a new light. I guarantee it.
Oh, alright. I'll take that as a yes. Wasn't sure if that was the... We're gonna be really low on allies, so...
Has delayed my plans, but only that.
Got that guy in the bag, I think. Got Jurg here. And the Ox.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces. Ketheric may be gone, but the shadows remain. On our guard.
Indolence breeds madness.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Better get that lantern out.
On my way.
Mr. Ludwin, the last trader on the map. Be worth popping in to see her, actually.
I want to have a word.
The doctor's found Oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him. Still not feeling better? Let's see if I can help you. Not now. If you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Cool. Bye.
The device Voss carried is sounding out. What could it mean?
So the Githyanki are still hunting us.
By my oath.
She doesn't have aid.
Still in control. Just. How much further can I go?
Well, Wolgaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake. Taking position.
That's not ideal.
I thirst for combat. A wise move.
So much for peace.
Indeed. Someone was really good at that.
Unleash me.
Alright.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Why do you need to move to cast that spell? Jesus Christ. Manage that, yeah.
The dance macabre.
Why can't I ever stand up? Finally, she fell
I will ascend.
almost.
Let's have some courage.
ready for battle.
What factions does she use?
Take Euro.
This is your end.
Let's turn someone inside out.
My victims await.
It's pretty good.
Time to strike.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Fresh orders? Your command?
Where do I go from here?
Let's spill some blood.
Winding me up.
I won't give in.
Time to strike.
What are you doing down there?
Blood comes easy these days.
I was expecting the elementals to actually have a go. Seems to just oh, here we go. Nice. Let's focus on...
Best be on my way.
Just electricity.
I am fury. I am death.
That's good. Come on, check it.
Time to kill.
He's dead.
Tormented!
Two to go. It's the magic crossbow.
Yes. or you break.
Go for the throat. Tormented!
Let me strike.
My access does that work?
Ross's device detected their presence.
Fresh orders?
How is the steering not leveling?
Well, hello.
We'll take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a moment. Sorry about that.
Do we have a target?
Never a dull moment. What's hiding here?
The guy really liked crossbows.
My people turn their blades against us. Vlaakith tests my might and my nerve. I will prove to her that my weapon is keen and my muscles are strong. Each raider I fell will bring me closer to my queen.
Finally, one of them had snacks.
Dream in red.
Glad we're gonna put this lantern down. actually getting lazy out to read them, right?
Indolence breeds madness.
No?
No time to rest.
Apparently.
Moving in. The shadow curse still taints the land. Perhaps we could have lifted it. Had we tried. Looks like an army marched through here. Let's see what this does.
Ketheric is defeated. The path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
You'd think that'd be different for Dark Age, like, I wouldn't be saying you care about that.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal. Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
need to find a way forward.
Got 10 long rests. Well, 11.
Would you help me? Set me free. Me oh my, oh my oh me.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's put that lantern in the suppose we could set it free now, like. Or let's put it in the box.
Let's get going.
No more talking, Pix.
Have I been this way before?
It would be all the way over here, wouldn't it?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
I'm going to bed now. Very good. Miles away from everyone else, eh?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? blood swims hot at the very prospect. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help. I'm under attack. What now?
Watch your back.
Swift and lethal. You bow, or you break.
Behold the dance of death. Come on. Can't stay idle. At the ready.
I'm ready.
Wait, did I? Oh, he isn't leveled up.
On your command. Understood.
It's not over. Come Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Bite you.
I need you, now.
Everything is clear. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The skull! Come to the skull! It's not over. Come to the skull.
How delicious.
Don't touch me.
Very well.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Gate abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You slept with the Drow and Dara. You pleased her. You killed the Asuna Night Soul. You didn't have to. You let me live. Last time we were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me. The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now!
Aid an illicit against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not!
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival. Together, we can turn the tide.
Victory awaits.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
So we'll find out. Oh my god.
ready for battle. I thirst for combat. Right away.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene. To owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldurs Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldurs Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, and found the Githyan key, I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyan key and find allies in the outer world. You. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyan key.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyan key. Vlaakith wanted his power, But Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Control him? Bah! The traitor must be ripped apart, brain to belly.
There may come a time when that is necessary. But there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Blackith is eternal. My people would not be swayed by this false prince.
The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Flaws in its design. You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Don't recall ever saying same devastating beauty.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Oh. What the hell is this? Oh, I'm not wasting my inspiration on
You
this.
may resist now, but it's too late. You already embraced the powers the parasite gave you. You leveraged them to manipulate, to dominate. to survive. Your nature is no longer your own. You are well on your way to fulfilling your illithid potential. You are ready to evolve. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
No one stopped me yet. At the ready. What's in here?
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Gaith visitor that Vlaakith would destroy. It is Orpheus, the traitor prince, the Laxarai. The Illithid is a threat, make no mistake. But Orpheus is a greater one still. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Gaith slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's renegade spawn. A Gaith thrall who would return us to our slavers. He convinced his own mother's honor guard to join a coup against Vlaakith I. He would have fed our empire to the Illithids had he succeeded.
It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the traitor's with us, controlled by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would hand Vlaakith's dominion to his Geich masters. The astral plane would be first to fall. The others would soon follow. The seed and the sower. He is a Geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki's skin, and the most powerful mind master known to my people. One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt. 2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the false prince. The Githyanki would be slaves once more, and one by one, the plains would fall to the Geich. The spirits of the fallen be my witness. I will find the means of reaching the prince through his domed prison. And when I return to the astral prism, I will slay him in the name of the undying Queen Vlaakith.
What? But I told her I killed Althea already. Why would I tell her that?
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process. A favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children. Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on then.
Gotta make that list shorter. Oh yeah.
A fitting name. But have you become the Slayer? Or has the Slayer merely found a host too weak to evict it? I shouldn't need to say it, but be careful who you take as an ally. Especially when that ally's taken residence inside you.
I thought I was gonna change when I said that.
Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play. Vlaakith is no tyrant. A tyrant cracks her whip and eradicates the weak for her own advance. Queen Vlaakith does so to prevent Geich insurgents. The Githyanki are the bulwark preventing Illithid advance across the 16 plains. One crack, and the bulwark collapses. The Undying Queen is ruthless because she has to be. Thanks to her, we endure. All of us. It is over where I am concerned. I will not be bearing the burden of the half-elf's deceit. She was the source of strife. I was the end of it. I suggest you turn your eye of judgment to her.
a shorter list. Anyone else want to talk to me, or can I just go to bed? No? I'm good. Right.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Light on my feet. Something good here, I hope.
I don't know what she's wearing now, look.
What a day. Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Never wanted the easy path.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. But, I don't know where to go.
If get out is not clear enough for you, child, perhaps a flash of my weapon will get the message across.
All right. Sorry.
Evil.
Anything you want for supper?
No traps, please.
Your tummy can...
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it. Yes. And if they work hard enough for long enough, the city might allow them to earn their freedom one day.
Continuing to be difficult. You're going to hire all the refugees.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Cleaning, cooking,
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern.
revenge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers.
I guess we're all you've got then, Arthur. Want your house squeaky clean? Cough up!
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild.
Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Come on, boys. Let's take out the trash.
No, don't you dare lay a finger on them.
See the city. Up on the hill.
Job done. Whatever's left is yours to sort out.
Kinda useful.
Seems simple enough.
Eager for battle.
Yeah.
Keep your distance, darling. Oh, for a skeleton key.
You are a skeleton key.
What's in here?
I am listening.
Action, not reaction.
All right. What now?
Dear, how much a cleaner costs these days.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Guy's still standing inside his house. Oh, this is much easier to steal food. He helped them with his little kid in here and it calls the police on you.
What's inside?
That's what I get for tidying. Breathing loads of dust.
Better not be cursed.
Wow.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Oh, we did fail like 12. Well, whatever.
Dumb-footed dwergar.
Wow. Good how we didn't set them off, man.
This way. A fearsome hunter, reduced to this.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
Too young to have put up a fight. This is no trophy. This is an embarrassment.
Alright, step lightly. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. A crooked touch. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving? I wonder. Someone's left a trap out for us.
No kidding. Would have been more useful if you'd spotted on the way in, but.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The Rivington rats don't waste any time, do they? I can see why they were so highly recommended. Anyway, I have a lot to do now those squatters are out of my hair. Goodbye! Sinister? Nonsense! Those are experimental toys. Guaranteed to bring a smile to the face of even the unhappiest child. They're extremely precious, and you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them. Keep it together, Arthur. There's no evidence that links this back to you. And you definitely locked the basement before you left. What? No, wait!
Really?
Can feel death's cold grip.
Looking ahead.
Blackets will be done.
Ah.
Bane's chosen is due to become Archduke. I should make haste to Worm's Rock. Blackets will be done.
Never done it that way before. Wait.
Best be on my way. Very well.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Fair enough.
Costumes don't
Save to settle down. We'll come back to that.
The possibilities are endless. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Let's see.
Someone there? Tread carefully.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have. Once again.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad. I am an ox. All I've got on my mind is grass, stables, and a steady cart to pull. And while I'm on the topic, I'd like to settle into my new home. I need to get into the city, but it's hard to shuffle your way to the front of the queue when you're, well, big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket. My friend, you make me look like the very picture of sanity. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
Range apple.
Walk in death.
Good way.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Something's on my mind.
Donations? wasn't informed. Bloody meddling flames. What are you still looking at? You've got a job to do. Hop to it.
Back off and return to your homes.
Guys all over the place.
Trust no one.
Oi! What in Helm's most holy name are you doing here, citizen? Oh, investigating, are you? Well, my deepest apologies, detective. Pull the other one, pisspot. You're coming with me. We'll see what Manip Nestor has to say about this.
What are you? Explosives? In toys? You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest. What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives?
Feel very evil.
Appreciate the candor. Gonna have to arrest you, though.
Fair enough.
Victory awaits.
Switch that off.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Indeed. What?
Fresh orders? Vengeance!
throwing rocks at me through the barn? I don't know, there's like a wall there. It's kind of annoying.
Need to find a way forward.
Let me strike. I seek an advantage.
Time to strike. On the move.
There's blood in the air.
Jump over that? No.
Over here.
Your command.
Stabby, stabby.
I will ascend.
You will ascend. You will ascend.
Shall we cut and run?
We shall. Here we come. It's not an incredibly smart place to stand. Hang on a minute. That guy's level 12 and he has 15 hit points. What?
Ticklish little creature tries to sneak and slice. Hack away, sweet meat. Let your butchery unfold.
So, Orin's a shapeshifter. Which means we can't trust anyone. Not even each other.
Yeah, yeah.
Unleash me.
Oh, but she says that, it sounds like you should put her in a catapult and, you know.
Victory awaits.
Let's have some carnage.
Indeed.
Let's have a look.
Cinnamon rolls. Wow, even Lisa
Anything
has
of
it
use?
covered now. It's a live pig over there.
I should speak up.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. I was donated, apparently. Presumably for an emotional support role. A therapy pig, if you will. That'll be why I'm kept so well fed. They doubtless want me performing at my tip-top.
Sounds best not to question these things, right? That guy was carrying anything valuable. But we did tell him. Hang on, isn't that? That is mana.
What path lies before me?
Now, by doing it this way,
Even if we got Grunch
we
into
kind
the
of
What would he do there? Oh, I think he can look out for himself.
killed our reason to go into Philogier's fireworks. Not that that'll stop us, mind you, but so we'll come across it on our way. Jesus. As I use these things in the alchemy pouch, I'll go with them. Let's just accumulate them.
Eager for battle.
Well done. Ah, that'll explain it.
Keep a blade close.
Eager for battle.
Actually want vegetables and stuff, don't we?
Objective noted. Let's have a look.
Potato. Oh, we're gonna have some good eating.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Oh, that's an upgrade, eh?
One step at a time.
Blood comes easy these days. I won't give in. Kill! Kill! Kill again!
I missed this.
Not with that aim.
Yes? Time to die.
Nothing percent.
Open up. These boots have seen everything. I have something to ask.
I'm busy. Mind your own. At what age do you think it is right? Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
The moment it can hold a blade. It may even test its resilience against some common poisons while it is still in the womb.
Skvar, we do not willfully risk our young until they are of 13 years. No point wasting battle flesh before it's primed. Action, not reaction.
What now?
At your command.
Still alive.
You
So
are.
that's progress. If not over, then through.
Yeah.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
Pet your hand.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy. Oh, trust me. Your eyes say it all. Everyone wants to pet him.
Some of us don't.
Oh, God!
Oh, it's got a
Are they
bow.
gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Sit? Really? No. No, that just won't do.
Here we are, Griselda. All in one piece.
Ah, that's what that door was.
Just a little singed, eh,
Biscotti.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Look at that! Finest pie that fruit could have made. Now it's mush.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
God.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Something good here.
Take the wood from the cart
I
too.
hope.
That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I said.
That's curious.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They need to be right. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Nothing less will do.
I'll feel that one later.
We do nothing. The innocent will suffer just the same.
The state of this car. Like, what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair share, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
If one get us fed
In your name.
watered,
Then we should end it on our terms, not hiding in fear.
Unlike clerics, she can do
Look
what
at
the wizards can do and recover a spell
Finest pie
slots.
that fruit could have made.
What a day. Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down.
Nothing less will
So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
what will happen to them if we attack? I share your fear, but we cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes. Rechtei hathran rust. Frey valdisk durovna. Frey vald iskablast.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people, the same monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp. Their leader is burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Im orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
Nice outfits.
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
For those your friends stole from us, it is a matter of life and death. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Cazador like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn. So, you leave us no choice. You are too dangerous to walk this world, Spawn. If you cannot be redeemed, then you must be destroyed.
We would have ended up fighting them later anyway. Saves us the job.
Time to strike.
Indeed. Oh, actually. A nice mixture of smells. That's good.
Go for the throat.
Indeed.
I will not lose. I cannot lose.
time to strike.
My victims await.
Just over there.
Shall we dance?
Yes.
Tormented!
Swift and lethal.
You are playing with fire, Chucky.
What does that mean? Yeah, nice to clean this up, eh?
Like its will be done.
So we just quit them like that?
There can be no respite.
How have I never noticed that before? Wow. Everyone's gonna end up encumbered
Assume
here, aren't
nothing. Open up. Objective noted.
Amp chest key. Of course, when you take them on later, they don't bring the camp chest key with them, or
Consider
the
me
camp
intrigued.
chest. So I guess there's that. Oh. Well. Okay. Okay then.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Actually, there's a store not miles away from here. Yeah, over here, I think.
Did you hear something earlier?
Got a cat.
Looks like a groan.
Cat.
Speaking of grease, are there any sausage rolls left?
I can do better. I must.
Did the cat go?
I'll give it a shot.
One true way.
I've got a long road ahead.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
What? No! I've had so little time!
Victory awaits.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
There's another worm over here. Gain an advantage on inside checks. That would actually be quite useful. And ironic
Seems
to have the
simple enough.
windmill key inside. The windmill.
Breathe deep and move.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell.
And they were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
She'd want me to say that helps me.
Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say, huh? Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever. Oh, wait! Come back. I'm sorry if I came on too strong. Hi. Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp. Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear?
yay!
Oh. Interesting.
Want more?
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Back again? Oh, yay!
Just need to get rid of all this. Last playthrough, after we took the special tadpole, I had like a massive discount here, like. Just get rid of all the non-magical stuff. No? Yes. What are you wearing at the moment? Oh.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Alright. It's no longer being encumbered now. Let's take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry about that. Oh.
The Steel Watch will put a
You
stop
all right? Survive the beast. That'll be the end of it.
We'll be on our own.
Just stamping us into the dirt.
This is the third time in the last 10 days.
Maybe it had something to do with the army about to invade the city.
Everything you read in the book.
Packed bags for myself and
Our
the kids.
so-called army is probably no more.
I'm gonna work out what skill it was.
Well, hello.
Hello. Oh, he can't because he hasn't.
Where am I? What's going on?
That'd be quite useful.
Yes.
Give it to her right there. Give her that there. Oh.
Assume nothing.
Play so? Yeah, she gave in, didn't she? Yeah, she's already gone. Fair.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So we've already run into my sister. Will she replace this guy
What's
as well?
up for discussion?
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? Wonderful, but patience is a virtue. I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Couple of good options there.
That is why you make for such delightful company.
Such imagery. You are an artist with a weapon in your hand. I can tell. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Beyond compare.
Good answer. To kill is the closest thing to knowing the power of the gods themselves. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? Then you know how beautiful betrayal tastes on the tongue. Delicious.
I see how you slither closer, belly dragging in the filth. Father is laughing at you. Weak and soft and broken. Oh, sweet sibling. The world has dulled you. Or maybe I poked your mind matter too sharply. Do not worry, slaughterkin. My blades are still sharp and sweet. They will greet you soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Ah, yeah. You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. I don't need to. I know what you did, whacking me over the head. Near caved me skull in. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
Teeth? Oh, my not doing any smiling at all, I don't think.
Spoken like the vicious scum you are.
I am fury. I am death.
Still on my feet. What do I have to lose? Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
To dye his clothes.
Careful, I bite.
A little bit too bright.
All is ash and meat.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Indeed.
Someone there?
Oh dear. No, it's not good.
I've got a long road ahead.
Trust no one.
Try that again.
Let's see. Locked from the other side. I wonder what it's hiding. Locked from the other side. I wonder what it's hiding. Locked from the other side. I wonder what it's hiding.
On.
Indolence breeds madness.
Must be locked.
Not a chance. Your mother would kill me.
Action, not reaction. Quickly then.
Within reach.
Can't give up now. I want to have a word.
Gildro? Oh, no. Just you again? How can I help you? Of course. Gildro's finest.
So now you got the massive discount. So it must have been that, next one along. I guess. Oh, that's over 700. Should be using those. Child's gloves.
Come back soon. And if you see Gildro, tell him everything's under control.
Alright.
Should mind my step.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Martha?
Scripture and teachings, but we know nothing.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorcan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorcan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Father Lorcan instructed us to welcome everyone. That was his edict. That is Ilmater's edict.
All I'm saying is we'd be a lot better off without murderous refugees roaming the...
Enough, Bill. I'm sorry you had to witness our squabbling. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Okay.
Against Father Lorcan. We don't even have nothing against details.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorcan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. I wouldn't go that far, but the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorcan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power, well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Good talk.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at mealtimes.
Eager for battle.
Does not seem any brighter. Try again.
Objective noted.
If it is for the best.
Keep your distance, darling.
Best get going.
No, whatever.
Time to press ahead.
Let's get some onions.
Let's see what this does.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Oh, and the grudge there. Oh, yeah.
Simple. A quick rummage. Subtle steps.
Our enemies are everywhere. Orders received.
Don't touch me.
Still alive. So that's progress. On my way, a crypt. This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Innings.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
Here we go.
Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas. And yet thy shell will rise. Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont.
Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Oh, well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Okay.
Time to push my luck again. Come on. Can't stay idle.
This flesh cannot contain me. No I, no me. Endless will I be.
Behold the dance of death.
I am fury. I am death.
Can't even catch my breath.
Unleash me.
Okay.
fresh orders?
Let's have some fun.
Never a dull moment.
Grab the truth.
I am fury. I am death.
This amulet we picked up. Oh, I know.
Eternally cast then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
This is the amulet we picked
I
up.
hate
when
it
we
had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Grimforge. The amulet changes after that as well. Yeah. Basically only useful if you're a monk.
They should all be running.
Chop. Oh, easy. Just do it from the other side, man.
Have to keep going.
Who's next?
Take Europe!
It's definitely much better as a druid than a paladin, like.
Let's move.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
In Indolence breeds madness.
Yeah, so he keeps saying.
No one stopped me yet. No traps, please.
Taking position.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Let's spill some blood.
Your command. Taking up position.
Weird things. Different levels. One out of three ain't bad, right?
Taste my fury.
No choice but to keep going.
Shall we cut and run?
Let me strike. Onward.
You can't trust anyone.
Anything of use? Someone was arranging these corpses. One for... body parts. Is this some kind of display? If not over, then through. That might be worth a look. So much blood. Must be where Father Lorgan was slaughtered. Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Not to criticize, but maybe they should have picked a better spot.
Good point. I guess.
What's inside?
Oh. Food here, not run. Ditch that alchemy pouch line. All right. Over here. Kinda weird, it doesn't feel like light is working. I wonder if it's 'cause-
Reporting.
It's because she's with us. She's not wearing the, could be that, I guess. I think it is, though.
I lead the way.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Open up. These boots have seen everything.
Smells
Watch your back.
Alright.
the ready.
Where we came in, wasn't it? Search all these crates, really, didn't we? The menu, I guess, or this thing over here. Climb down.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
What's hiding here?
This is something buried
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we won't clear from Arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Reign of passion
I should speak up.
How goes the search? Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something. That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
Here goes nothing.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. Reckon so. There's something off about you anyway. Might be brain rot. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to. What do you want to know?
What's going on with that, look? Bit weird.
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Lorgan. Reverend. Open hand. Dwarf. Dressed in red. A poisoned blade. Paralysis. Hiding Brilgor from fists. Took him to the tunnels with the rest. Oh, fool.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Please, leave me be.
Why am I not using upscale? It's a bit weird. Well, unless it makes it worse, right? Which, you know, on some games it does. So I guess we will find out soon enough. Order Denoir. Is that a French word? Or is it just denoising? It's either Denoir or denoising or denoise. Denoir sounds cooler though, right? Wow. lying. Totally denoising, isn't it? I can't tell the difference between those two images personally, like. It's a bit sharper there than that is. Whatever. Oh, okay. On we go.
Against Father Lorcan. Ill may to rest his soul. But his methods...
Please, in the name of the Prior One, have mercy.
Suppose as we're on an evil playthrough, we should do the opposite of what we normally do and side with this woman.
I should send you back to the fish pits.
Woof! Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess. They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
It's a serious dog.
Hi. She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want? This is a private yard. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
Let's have this conversation. I think we can't get into that dialogue unless we save the other dog, which we didn't, because evil.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. No routine here. We're the best in the city, delivering from Candlekeep to Waterdeep and beyond. At least, normally that's the case. We've had to limit our service. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Well, I'm sure you do. What's a few letters gone astray at a time like this? Hardly life and death, is it?
Kind of hard to stay in character and.
That was a great headline.
I guess we wouldn't care about some of these things, right? Like just blindly doing every quest that comes across you. And we seem to be doing alright level-wise. Like, we're almost, you know, we're level 10 already.
My son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
I think it was actually a level lower when I took on Merkel last time, so yeah. Just gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a minute.
back.
There must be something. Material.
I said, step back.
No time.
Great headline.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Really? Here I thought this was going to be a boring day. Help! I'm being attacked!
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
That's interesting. Let's see how that goes. Level 8. This guy.
Tazeth!
Let's turn someone inside out.
Now with a crossbow was like pretty effective, yeah. Always seems to get the rough end of the stick.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Better be.
Tormented!
Wow, good job.
On your command.
I can put that there. Instead. It's cool lighting. Let's activate cool lighting. Oh, it's actually fixed. Oh shit. Uh-oh. That's weird. Optics. And still dodging attacks.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Time to kill.
Where do I go from here?
Yes?
Give her those arrows to them.
Can you feel death's cold
She doesn't mind, does she?
No time to waste.
Oh.
I'll catch a break.
Yes.
Swift and lethal.
Ready for battle.
Not Lae'zel.
Who's that?
I won't die like this.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Get her up. I want to flee, really, but... Just shoot her down. Pain in the ass.
There's blood in the air.
Indeed.
Time to move.
Be the ball. Oh, what? Path is interrupted. Target is too far. What? Right. Well, what's it doing it?
Take Euro. Fall before my time.
Well,
I will ascend.
just get the hell away from that archer.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright.
The dance macabre.
Indeed.
Tormented.
Fascinating.
Fascinating indeed.
Assume nothing.
Our readers will be outraged. This front page material.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Alright.
An efficient path.
You're gonna stop me from looting all of my Stare at something else.
Assume nothing.
Great headline.
Quickly then.
Oh. Now we can go to camp.
Worth examining. Vlaakith, my queen.
I named you Hasharlak, yet you still call me queen.
Venerable Vlaakith, please, I beg you to listen. I seek...
My forgiveness. Yes, I know. And I might yet grant it. I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen.
Change.
Water and blood. They envelop you, they drag you downward. You are submerged in past, present, and future. In this endless sea of understanding, you find truth. There is no cleansing, no ascension, no chosen. Vlaakith will take Lae'zel's life essence for herself.
It can't be. I believed you. I believed everything.
Shakateth! You speak against the Eternal Queen.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Alright.
Should mind my step.
Where's she going?
Always at your side.
You turned my eyes to the truth. Vlakit's forsaken me, and there's no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter? So I did. I have no excuse, and I deserve no forgiveness. But this I pledge, to honor Voss through my dedication to our shared cause. Orpheus's freedom and Vlakit's destruction. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Zala Orpheus, Marstilna Forgen in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
God damn it.
Go on then.
Oh. With this being on evil playthrough, it kind of feel like I should try and do a relationship with Minthara. I've done the relationship thing with her before. I've never recruited Minthara before, so...
I'm listening.
Your tadpoles connect. You feel your hearts thump in unison, like drums keeping beat to a war dance.
I am not yours. You are not mine. Say the words. Then it is done. You are Jacques Vonache Du, source of my bruises. The wounds you inflicted will heal, but they will leave behind scars.
How does that affect their attitude?
Waiting. I crave blood.
Right. So
Never a dull moment.
Doesn't really have any negative impact.
Where am I? What's going on? Just thought of something.
If our traveling companions continue to make poor choices, we will soon have every god in this plane and the next hunting us. Lae'zel risks everything with her childish rebellion. We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my illithid parasite has already shown its worth. If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential, it is a tempting proposition. Its influence on you is plain to see. You are sublime. I will be unstoppable.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind.
Let's make sure I don't
to
eat
share
it
itself
like
with you.
the last playthrough.
It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
She looks mental with that
In your name.
parasite, doesn't she?
Wretched thing.
You wish to consult me? Nervous? Don't be preposterous. I am on alert, as you should be too, given who hunts us. I have faced Orin before, and she left scars on me that will never heal. She will enjoy adding to them, and she can strike whenever she pleases. She could be anywhere. Could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
I doubt it. Her father is murder incarnate, and she is a devoted daughter. To please Baal, she would butcher the world. She has the scent of our blood, and she will tease and toy until she tires of the hunt. Then she will obliterate us without a second thought. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever. Then speak. Is there a reason you chose me as your confidant in this matter? As you should. But I am not sure that I can trust you. There are those within Menza Baranzan that we call Khalith Carthan. Those driven by blood. They are the mad, lost to all reason, and subservient to nobody. Even Lolth, malicious and brutal as she is, cannot abide them. They kill, and cannot say why. So they are destroyed for the greater good. When you speak to me of yearning and urges to kill, I fear you are like them. Controlled by a bloodlust that you do not comprehend. Killing is necessary. It is good that you can take pleasure in it. Just be sure that your urges do not lead you astray. We have enemies enough for you to sate your lusts on. We do not need to make more because you indulge your every murderous whim. You wish to consult me?
Yes.
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader. Life was crueler to him than death. It is no great wonder that he found his strength in Merkel. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize. It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. I saw strength in Ketheric that had been diluted by pain, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust. Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. It is already living up to the legend. From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Timbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror. For my people, to reject Lolth is to reject life. I am an apostate and would be executed. Though I am proud, I prefer exile to death. If you had seen my city's splendor, you would not ask the question. I will miss it until the day I die. I am a daughter of Menzoberranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface. And I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself. And I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me.
Wow.
I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins.
Wow. Quite interesting to talk to.
Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Lolth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils of society. She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share. I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded. whole. The absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable. A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden.
Nice.
I would have picked prettier corpses if my intentions had been aesthetic. This was a warning against heresy. I was not content with the warning, though. I intended to wage war on their insolent god and the rest of its followers. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution. Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers. No. I was prepared for combat, but I intended to strike subtly. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketheric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery. It is a mistake I hope never to repeat. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them. Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Ketheric held me still, his hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. "I want this one," she said. Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself. That is certain. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities, mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance. Then speak. Not directly. My memories were not removed. They were obscured by the Absolute's voice, by its presence. The tadpole is a conduit for that voice, not its origin. And while the prism protects us, the Absolute cannot reach us. As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it. Very well. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays.
Sounds about right.
Did you have anyone particular in mind? She is tolerable, but her faith in the Lady of Loss is poisonous. The very concept of Sharan worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all. He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave. Free. What purpose does he have that does not involve his master? He fears him, he hates him, he dreams of him, and he will either kill him or die trying. Astarion is no more free of Cazador than you or I are free of our tadpoles. He will only be free when Cazador is dead, and that is as it should be. When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well. I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongues. They died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture.
Aw.
I did. She told me that she has nothing to teach that cannot be learned through observation of her prowess in combat. Perhaps she is right. She certainly cuts a striking figure in battle. There is a precision to her ferocity that I admire. To one who only sees the surface of things, perhaps. You should look deeper. There is a fanaticism in the Loth Swarm that lends itself to chaos. They turn their blades on one another as readily as on outsiders. The Gith have stricter hierarchies and stronger commitment to a single cause.
Right. I think it's fair to say we have got to know Minthara.
I have a lot on my mind.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight. What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador. Everything before that is so long ago it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it. I was attacked. A gang of vagrants, a tribe of wandering Gur, took issue with a ruling I'd made. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No.
Come on, baby. Hey.
Capability, alacrity, quickness. The feeling the world was made for you. Such is the potential of the illithid kind. He sees it, yet he fears it still.
Fuck off! I can tell what you're doing. You will not break me down. If we master the tuples, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an illithid and its Githyanki's slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again.
Oh, I didn't even get a roll on that one. Alright. What the hell are you doing in camp?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Isn't there a human crest she can join?
But I won't make it that long on my own. But all right, I'll go. But you'll see. You should have said yes. You'll wish you said yes.
Never wanted the easy path. Better not be cursed.
How did you? Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. I apologize. I didn't mean to burden you with my woes. You have enough to worry about.
As your eyes blink shut, you fall into the deepest slumber of your life. A quietness so vast it feels almost like death.
Gildra? How can I help you? Of course. Gildro's finest.
Couldn't I wear that? You know?
If it is for the best.
Come back soon. And if you see Gildro, tell him everything's under...
They weren't feeling polite. They really put the boot in me.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
All right.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldurs Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. Perhaps. All the more reason to get rid of them. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. And yet here you are, all in one piece. Most people who cross them aren't much more than a stain on the street afterwards. You can do what's needed. I'm sure of it. You just need a little assistance, and I can provide it. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved. Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building. Belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
Alright. Thing is heavy. Heavy. Saying that, I need to work out what I need to actually carry around with me. I very rarely do melee. I can put that in camp for now. That fine ones. Stick that. That's a camp.
Assume nothing.
Assuming nothing.
Who's next?
Oh, easy. Let's carry 3 of each of those. Trader down here. Wonder.
A simple task.
Yeah, they do.
The way is clear.
Oh.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick.
Oh, I clicked on the wrong guy there. Right, so... Yeah, we're gonna use that. Oh, easy. We're gonna use that. Yes. So, flash blinding. Wow. Could be useful actually. Not testing, that's for sure.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Oh, why is she trading?
Now let me get...
Keep it together. I need a quick word.
You think I want my... Only if you're quick.
Yeah. 43% discount's kind of, you know what I mean? Kind of a big deal. It's a finesse though, doesn't it? Not seeing you using either of them. Shield bash. It's doing shield
I am
bash,
listening.
Blackets will be done.
Watch your back.
nice one. Many toilets.
Now let me get back.
Alright, mate. Deep breath.
Don't waste a step. Let's see what this does.
Why does one's crossing have so few
What's in
lodges?
here?
We need at least a double bed.
Huh? A great god steward. Mane Falcon. Where's the other one gone?
I thirst for combat.
Alright.
Not reaction.
Oh, you're just over
An
here.
efficient path.
Come on. Get involved. Alright. There. We've got just thunderwave him off the side, isn't it?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That'll make this a lot more straightforward, I think.
Time to kill.
Time to strike.
Fire arrows out of
My victims await.
Tries to escape being held.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, I didn't know what it was. I didn't know why.
Very well. Let's have a look.
Maybe he's just one of those guards from the other area.
To keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Right. Hear me out.
Something over there.
Mrs. Caress also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone.
damned coronation.
Why does Bronze Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 of them.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business.
Martyrs would be happy to see a trader.
Hear me out. Chares's caress also has...
Keep a blade close. Don't linger.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably...
Runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
A little chicanery.
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free. You can't mean that.
He's playing mind games. He can't raise a hand to the Master, let alone kill him.
You have no idea what I can do. Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Brother! Please!
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass beneath his palace. There's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
Keep talking.
The Black Mass. It will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll wield power no vampire has ever possessed. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that. You can't be that stupid.
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire. Who wouldn't be interested? It's the ultimate freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No temple required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador, once and for all. Well, it might be. And there's only one way to find out. I have to know. I have to face him. I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Right.
Go. Let's hope for gold. The shapeshifter's key is perfect. Now, what's inside? There, by the bed. Someone spilled some blood.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Pretty little key. Identical to the one I took from the shapeshifter in the temple tunnels. Honestly, who pickles organs like this? A map with Father Lorgan's name. Seems the shapeshifters were all over the tunnels he used. A map with Father Lorgan's name. Seems the shapeshifters were all over the tunnels he used.
Okay. Aren't we almost over encumbered already?
How many die today?
What the hell am I carrying?
How many die tomorrow?
Alright, so let's get rid of all this crap. Always pick them up, but we never ever use them. Right, yeah. I'm gonna give that to Laser. Whoa, 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 whoa. I dropped my shovel. Shit. No. I left us without a shovel. Oh, come on.
Vlagis will be done.
Careful, I bite.
Oh, we still got one.
All right. What now?
Very cool, though.
With haste.
Not everyone subscribed.
Pick it up, one.
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do? You may have talked your way out of this one.
Go away.
None of the people, and pray none of them have sticky fingers. Then that den of iniquity.
Don't touch me.
All is ash and meat.
I just want someone.
Did get everything done.
Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain. Astarion's master will be no exception. Fortunate for him, slaying monstrous fanatics is a pastime of ours.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's progress this one. Yeah. that guy. But we need to clear out the inventories a little bit.
Music and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Loads of stuff in there that I just don't use. Never gonna use that. Why don't we just stick all that to camp?
What now?
Nice to see you. This is guess we can kind of like look in the trunk if we're like short on money or whatever to buy something, right? They should make her a lot more useful.
Eager for battle.
Although she's definitely better at applying damage than Shadowheart was.
Still in control. Just.
More kind of even stats.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I know, right?
What now?
16. Same here. So
At least things have stayed interesting.
that's certainly true. Like 9. Something there, I reckon.
Fresh orders?
Indeed. Did she not have any of those?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Someone there?
I believe I got kicked out.
Save that so we don't do it again.
I know you have.
I don't.
Intestines throb.
Honestly.
Well, I do.
Whispers.
Means we're getting a real room.
Breathe deep and move.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
They might have something you got. Caress is caress, isn't it?
Like what?
I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it.
Something's on my mind.
The Absolute's armies lay siege. They won't care.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
Seems a bit excessive, that, doesn't it?
If you're hungry, you know where to find me.
Are you sure?
It's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
A librarian does this thing with a whip where you honour.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Why would he be selling art? Like, you don't have anywhere to put it, do What the hell? When did they add that? How have I never noticed that before? Wow.
Do come again.
Better not be cursed.
Oh, I don't think this kind of a stab.
Forget your worries. Indulge yourself.
Our name is rather
An elf. Such temptation. I loved many in my day, but never one so fair. Grace. Elegance just waiting to be shattered. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? One of those, are you? There's plenty of room for role play in our establishment. If you have a change of heart and wish to be subdued, it's Fionn you should speak to when she comes back. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. the mother of
Bess.
cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. A drow or a drink, sweeting? There is no thirst I cannot quench. Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Okay then. See,
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again. Even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Such a shame. You won't survive without his help. And I'll miss your pretty face. At least hear him out. You'll be surprised what he has to offer.
It's fun to talk to you, like.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 Fingers.
You rats with the guild now. Heard 9 Fingers met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust 9 Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs? Nine Fingers won't be happy about Zenobia, and I'm not about to tell her. Better you than me. Now listen, I'll only say this once. Lower City, Baldurs Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Especially for you.
I want to give it a good rumple.
I mean, to try.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria!
Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
But don't worry, everyone is Sharess's caresses.
Devil's Den.
Any Kithrak boss in here? As normal. Seeing as we killed him. What else is in here, actually?
What's in here?
Let's look around. Cute. White pawn orders, white bishop orders. Red. these are written, I can almost hear Raphael saying them as well. White corn. To find height for wholesale breakfast. Take that. Because we can go and talk to that guy later. Who runs the newspaper. Having something like that might make an you know, a new dialogue entry. What's we got over here? Because normally when you walk in here, he's talking to Kithrak Voss.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing, can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return. Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged, but only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
I think if you take the deal from the devil, you can still break into House of Hope and steal the contract back. So essentially, if we get the Overcomic earlier, we'd still have to go to House of Hope anyway. To get the hammer back. The contract back. Alternate endings to the game. Oh, okay. The immediate consequence is that you get a legendary weapon opening a series of alternate endings to the game. I've always just refused them as deals. But not an evil playthrough, right? So maybe we shouldn't. We should accept it, and instead of going into House of Hope to get the hammer, we go in there to tear up our contract instead. Get out of the deal, you can go to do this. Why don't we take the deal for a change?
Right here. You'll find everything is in order.
We are on an evil playthrough.
The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal. I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope, Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies.
All right, let's do it.
Perfect. One more rhyme for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my house of hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a diabolus can offer some comfort. Or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
Hammer. Oh yeah, straight away. Instant hammer.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free. The Emperor can't shut us out forever. The closer the Elder Brain, the closer we come to facing Orpheus in his own prison. When the opportunity comes, we'll return to the prism. Until then, keep the hammer close.
Alright. Gives us a different reason to go to the House of Hope, right? Plus, of course, I've never actually seen the ending where you just give the devil the crown of Tarsus, so I suppose there's a timing thing with that, so we could like make the House of Hope the last place you go before. Yeah, it would still be a lot of story to leave out, like.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Me too. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
Oh, shit. Hang on. Basically, gotta roll a 20 to pass that.
You play the fool, and you play it poorly. You know something. You're trying to deceive me. But why? Someone must have intervened. Someone you don't want me to know about.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access. And succeeding.
Raphael. Of course. I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? I see.
Again, the Emperor pries at the boundaries of your thoughts. Invasive. Curious.
And risk becoming enthralled to the Elder Brain. You wouldn't dare. I shall respect your privacy on this occasion. But know that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider our alliance. Now come. We have an Elder Brain to destroy.
Ever since I found out that he was Baldur, like, I'm really not a fan.
Some hesitation.
First of all, he pretends to be like some spirit guide. Then he's a geek, and then he's when you actually go in to do the trials to get into the dragon answer. He's like, oh, initially he's like, oh yeah, I used to be an adventurer. Like, do you mean what? You weren't an adventurer. You were Baldur, the guy who founded the whole city. You're like, just.
Let's go to Khan's Guts. She has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for a shirt.
Ever since that happened, I was just like, hello, what's that guy?
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldurs Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? You know, head trauma can severely affect one's sense of smell, among other things. You may find my selection somewhat misaligned with your particular preferences.
Okay.
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Why not notice that button there? It's a shotgun. It's not the thing that people want from the gnomes. Didn't they have some of those? Supreme. I've used them. Back stretches in. Very good. Alright.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
Yes, sir. How do we get out of that? Okay. That way.
Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noon.
There's another place you could buy stuff around here, wasn't there?
Let's go to Calm's Gums.
They enjoyed
He
it.
has the most fabulous
Enjoyed
scent.
it?
It's perfect for a show.
Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
I was here.
If it'll make you feel better, then fine. 15 loaves it is.
Get your seafood here!
Just want somewhere warm and safe.
Ah, safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything
There's
happen.
a house. Den of decadent delights.
Stick to the list. To pleasure your fine maiden, to feel her fingers grip yours in pure.
Maybe it's this place here.
Simply astonishing feat of genius. The stitching on this leather armor is sublime.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Do you not like it? Did you get to look at their gyrometics?
Well,
Or their tongue?
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
Oh, that's interesting. It's quite powerful though.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Your father bless you.
Wonderful gold dwarf.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Looks creeper. Oh.
One of them in a fight.
Keep your distance, darling.
Eager for battle.
You need my expertise.
Still breathing, despite everything. I wonder if the gods are watching me.
I think we are good to...
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Well, B. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
Gondians and Gortash invented them.
Too cranny.
Oh, hello. What's the name?
Triumph after triumph. You have excelled in base villainy. For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. You have reached the time of majority, and you shall come into your birthright. But another seeks to disinherit you. Do not let her be your death. Your father loves you. You have already made us so proud. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your line. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is greater than you could have dreamed. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion. The cruelty of the Slayer leaps around within. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, dear sister, must die by your hand, an offering in Baal's sanctum. Your heart pines for the love of your lord. Today is a wonderful day for murder.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldurs Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
There's a couple other things. Like, essentially, we were friends with Gortash, allegedly. Actually, I'm gonna just save it here.
Hells, not this again.
Just put that as
Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Because it might be worth coming back here, because essentially we can just do the chat. Well, I think we're high enough level that we could maybe, like, if we rolled out like a load of elementals, we could maybe, like, wipe everyone out. So we could do.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Yep. 3 water elementals. And we can replace those spells as well. Put down like quite a lot of damage.
Lady Alia says the absolute
Quick march.
won't be causing trouble for
Lord
Gortash is expecting you. I'm not sure I believe her. Does it really matter? Meaning?
They'll just come in here and try and blow it.
Generals and dukes. We're not even pawns, just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
How many got outside? 2.
At your word.
I don't think closing those doors is going to make any difference, but 2, 3. Saved it, right? Saved. Let's check that.
Raven Guard's a hero. Eldred would still be stuck
Because
in
it
the
could be
hell
actually,
if
like,
it weren't for
normally
him.
we just, like,
Have you seen
agree
the
to be
teeth
friends
at the
with him
Southgate?
and then just betray him
Eldred's
later.
exiles, cast out by their
But
own
there's
city.
also an option here to
Precious
not
hero
do that.
liberated them from one
Is
hell
there an
only
evil
to
playthrough?
trap them in another. Shut your mouth! Raven Guard is a legend. Graveyard is a shine.
Let's see if we can actually wipe everyone out. I think the problem with doing this is that it does kill off a lot of story. Like, it means that there's no need to blow up the Gondian factory. There's no need to go to the Iron Throne. So essentially, by doing this, you just
I can do better.
kill off a load of content.
I must.
Every jig's just the same as the last. Sticking up for
In
each other.
theory, we
as the
don't
sky
need to deal
falls
with these
around
guys
us.
down here,
Gods.
do we? We could just...
It must be exhausting to be so cynical. No, it's exhausting.
Let's just see how many they got upstairs.
Very well, then.
They're all just drones. So one. Of course, you got all these things as well. One steel watch. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Be a lot, like. Let's just. Oh. Just out of curiosity, let's say.
Oh, action, not reaction. Without delay.
Reporting.
This might be a really short fight. Don't normally face until like level 12 plus. Phase optimizer active. What the hell was that? I can't believe they got initiative on me as well. Look at that, only one of them got initiative. That's not good. Space ourselves out. I think like because we lost initiative there, like is that 2 party members down without even firing a shot? It's gonna be laser, alright. Even she's on 40 now. What's he doing? Like, I think if we'd won initiative there, like, we would have. Let's try that again. Because that initiative was bullshit. Maybe it depends what spell we start with. Just curious if it's even possible. I mean, it is definitely possible, but you do get lots of content. Probably remove these. So let's
over there.
Start by spacing them out a bit.
Let's move.
Best
be on my way.
Flacket's will be done. Repositioning.
Mind never quiet.
I know, right?
Steel watch! Your time has come!
Yeah, we're already screwed in.
Let my name be known.
If that's the only person who got initiative in all of these guys, then it's... Maybe we need to do like a specific build.
I'll kiss it better later.
Whoops. Could do a build where we make sure everyone's got increased initiative. Feels like that was the wrong thing to do first. He's down. He's about to be down. It's good to test the theory, right? I feel like maybe fight. Well, I think really we want like lightning bolts, don't we, for those things? Like I noticed on my last playthrough, like shocking grasp is insanely effective on these things. And you look at it and you're like, it's just a cantrip, but
Everything is clear.
it's really good. So maybe that's. And I think if we hit any, like... Yeah, because I think we hit those, then we immediately need... I don't know, maybe hitting a steel watch will make it more hostile anyway. I think doing
Stand
these
down, villain.
didn't do us any help.
In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
Yeah. Now we've tested that one. We need to do different builds for sure.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
It's honestly a bad
Dearest
choice anyway,
patriarchs,
to be
by the
honest with
moment, I must greet a
you.
most
You reduce the amount
honored
of
guest,
content you're going to regain.
crawling back
a
from
lot.
his bloody disgrace.
At least in that
It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you, but I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy. Then she didn't lie. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
It seems so.
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldurs Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
We are on an evil playthrough, so it's definitely not one. Two's definitely an option. 3.
Indeed you are. Look at you. Cold-blooded as ever. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain. It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. Ousting Orin and helping you reclaim your birthright would be my greatest honor. With Ketheric felled, Orin proves treacherous. She craves the Netherstones for her own, desperate to impress Baal. She only cares for blood, and your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Her assassins hunt you even now. They are very efficient killers. Even someone with your talents should take heed. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to the Scion of Baal. You are his dear prince. He created you to rule. Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together, we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge, sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule, then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
He wants what we want. Orin dead, and the Elder Brain subjugated. An alliance would serve us well.
Then let it be writ by the Black Hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A shapeshifter? It could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
There's no one else in the camp.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldurs Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs,
I suppose if we
Ravengard,
do things in the right
I
order.
will heed your call.
It means we could come and
A
meet him
new
here
chapter
rather than
begins.
wiping everything out first, just to see how that ending plays out, I suppose.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldurs Gate from enemies within and without? I swear. Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer? I swear. Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldurs Gate. My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Right. What's he standing there? Can we talk
Very
to him
well.
a bit more?
Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done, and do not return until it is done. Let this be my one warning.
That's a no. Right, fair enough.
Here goes nothing.
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta.
Admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency.
That ox is very useful.
More severe punishment.
Alright, I think I'm gonna leave it there for tonight. I think that's another... Yeah, it's another, like, really long stream. Another 9-hour stream. I'll be back tomorrow to play a bit more, of course. Tune in, I hope you enjoyed.